Okay. So, I made a mistake. I mixed up the accounts I was meant to be on, and I server hopped the wrong guy. So I server hopped again, and now I'm far too close to Verenzino for my liking at this level of geared. And the mushrooms around kind of indicated somebody was there. As they always are, of course. So, we will mosey away. Try not to give too many guns to the freshies. I need to find an animal, something to hunt and eat. Of course. Strange, it wouldn't let me stab them. Guys, follow me in. You're in. You're freaking in, idiot. Alright, it's a hen. Not bad. Should be able to get a heap of mushrooms around here. Oh, that sucks. While passing through, I'm just going to check for a stash. No convoy here. No. Need to go to a tier 3 area. That's my goal. Probably Devil's Castle will be the best bet. This isn't tier 3, so I'm not going to get the hunting scope here, of course. But a couple of gun cleaning kits and bars of chocolate, not bad. Get a drink and get out, it'll be alright, otherwise I get a bullet in the head and start fresh on the coast. Always check these for bear traps now. Yeah, well, me and Steve had a fallout, you know, like, we're no longer friends. Over a woman, of course. He told me to have her, I said I don't want her, so we broke up. Nah, I'm joking, he's sick. Of course, that's a daily occurrence, yeah. The trick with Steve is to just criticize his toes. He's very sensitive about his toes. Nah, but all in all, he's not in the best shape at the moment. So fingers crossed he gets better quick. Yep, it sure does. And Steve's already got dodgy lungs at the best of times, so being sick just makes it even worse for him. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, I used to love this house. This was a really good house to come to and grab yourself some tundras back in the day. Not so much anymore. I'm going to quickly park my Kushta into a tree over here and have a quick look over this little town below. Can't even see any fucking zombonis down here. You're fucking kidding me. How many wolves can I get in this frickin... Whenever I'm alone, I get so many wolves. I got attacked by 2 packs yesterday morning, and now I got attacked by a pack already today. Well, it was a single one actually, but I still count as a pack. There. It's a very strange place to die, but okay. That's the trick with wolves, just wait for them to stop and aggro you, and then like to bark at you, then shoot them. I keep trying to shoot them if they're running, and it's just not fucking smart because they run so inconsistently. second shot hit. I'm sure it did. Must have those bulletproof fox pelts or something ridiculous. Alright, do I have a used kit? I do. I'm gonna need some more 9mm. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, my mic's working at least, so if I do run into somebody, I can actually talk. Another tundra that was a fucking sport point. Dishes my one in. Yeah, it's good too. Oh, every gun. Guy's on crack. This game is just on crack, like, completely. Every flipping gun. It's like, the files say, like, 80-20. So you've got an 80% chance of it being a sports point, 20% chance of it being a hunting scope. And that's only when the actual, you know, the scope's actually on the gun, which in itself is already a pretty low chance, like. So technically, yeah, you can get a hunting scope on a rifle anywhere in the game, anywhere in the map. It could be spawn, it could be a sporter or whatever. Practically speaking, it's actually really, really low. Why don't you believe them for? Those numbers are only if it's if, like, so let's say, for example, it says savannah. It will say there's a 20% chance the savannah will spawn with a scope on it, or it might be less. It might be like 5%. And then after it does spawn with a scope on it, it then becomes a 20% chance that scope will be a hunting scope. So it's a variable, you know, it compounds it down, makes it even, like, lower. So the actual odds of finding, like, a savannah with a hunting scope on it, that's probably like 1 out of 2,000 or something ridiculous, I don't know. I rarely do too. I do sometimes, but like I said, it's very rare. There have been a few times where I've actually found them on sporters in Spawn, and I was like, whoa, like... And don't forget, I'm just talking about Chernarus right now, so different maps might have different odds for different guns and different areas, etc. Really, your best bet is to just find a scope in a tier 3 hunting spot. But the fact that there's only between 4 and 7 on the map now, they've lowered it big time. When if you look at gun cleaning kits, you're looking at something like 40 or something ridiculous on the map for one time. So it kind of, if you look at that in scale relative to each other, it just means that hunting scopes are very rare right now. It's not just about how rare things are, it's also, you know, how freaking far the actual, what do you want to call it, the tag is. So like hunting is a huge category, so it's going to be a very big part of the map. Mosquito tents. When you say mosquito tents, do you mean the military or do you mean the mosquito hunting cabins? Because I don't think I've ever found a scope in a military spot before, but I have found it at those hunting cabins right next to Mosquito Millie. Oh, I've gone too far to the right. Well, I mean, if I'm down that way, I always check there anyway. I mean, that's one of my main spots to go to is those mosquito hunting cabins, but unfortunately I'm at Severograd right now, so I'm miles away. If I look at the tier 3 overlay on the map, it pretty much starts from like Severograd onwards kind of thing. So where I'm going now, everywhere I go should be tier 3. So every hunting stand, feed shack, you know, it should all potentially spawn hunting scopes. But just gotta get lucky. Yeah, Corona Castle, that's definitely a good spot for it too. Actually, me and Steve went there just last week to get ourselves a hunting scope. Right before logging off, what did we find? 2 dudes that killed us, so that was fun. Like, we're almost done for the night. I'm like, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look up there. Just before we log, he's like, alright, let's do it. How you doing, Captain Lag? Where is that? There's a feed shack around here somewhere. I came here yesterday. Oh, there it is. I got a tundra in there yesterday. I bet there'll be another tundra there today. Do I have enough gun cleaning kits? Let's go check the convoy. But DayZ still has that weird thing, man, how there's when one thing spawns in, like let's say you find a gun cleaning kit in a cabin, it seems to spawn in like 3 of them in the same area. Like they spawn in bulk in one spot rather than spreading out across the map. Which I think is a real pain in the ass, because if the game says, oh shit, we're low on hunting scopes, spawn some more in, it should spawn them in. One in each, like random spots vary from each other, not just all in Corona Castle or all in Mosquito Tents. It's just a pain in the ass when it does that. Because then all of a sudden you have one player with like 4 scopes in them because they don't want to leave them all. Like, oh, take that for later and stash it. Nah, unfortunately Steve is still unwell, dude. So, I'm running Stag tonight. Honestly, I wasn't even going to run myself, but I was going to do it this morning, do like a daytime stream, but I overslept, unfortunately. So I figured I owed you guys a quick one. Any leftover loot? Quick drinky poo. An eaty poo. I don't know why I picked this chicken up. I'm not cooking it. I'm too lazy for that shit. I quite like this little town. I always forget what it's called, but it seems to have a lot of food. Most of the time anyway, when I come here, like, if I'm me and Steve are in a bad spot food-wise, we'll find a couple of cans here at least. Some honey. CR 527. Surprised you could see me behind that little... A hashweed joint it is. Yeah. Screw it. What is hashweed? Is that like a specific type of pot or like... Forgive me for not knowing the terminology. I'm very out of touch with that stuff. Both in one joint. Okay, so hash and weed are different things, I take it. I don't even know what hash is, to be honest. I thought hash was weed. And a symbol on my phone, but you know. So she can reach me from there, but my knife can't reach her from there. Great. Love this game. Don't oh my god me. We're not all experts on smoking paraphernalia and such. I bet if I started talking about my expertise, which is apple pies, you'd be very confused. No, you really wouldn't be. There's not much to know about apple pies, dude. It's the only thing I can think of at the time, though. Get your apple pies with apples in it. You get your apple pies with... Well, that's it, pretty much. Let's combine these babies. The one benefit of being a solo is you don't have to share everything with your teammate. Which makes it a lot easier to survive. Like every single time I pick something up when I'm running with Steve, or with anybody to be honest, not just Steve, I'm always thinking like, oh, do they have this yet? So I don't want to combine my fucking, like my multivitamins in case I haven't got any. So you can't split them up afterwards, of course. Ooh, do they have any food? Do they need this? Do they need that? This gun, do they need it? This ammo, they're using that, right? Like, you're constantly looking after yourself and them. Hey, there you go, guys. My edited Streamlabs notification is working. Infected Noob is currently infected with the flu. Go check out his channel, and while you're there, hit the subscribe button. Every subscription might cure him. It probably won't, but you know, you never know. I'll take that baby. Oh, I better grab that cooking pot for Steve. Oh, no I won't. He's not with me. I better cut up this raincoat to make some armbands for me and Steve. Oh, no, don't need to. He's not with me. This can be a good spot for ting paraphernalia. It can be, sometimes. We have to make our way up to summer camps, I think. The ones above Manavaya. Dentite, how are you, sir? Nah, Steve's a crook, unfortunately, so he's probably going to be off for a few days. So everyone's stuck with me, unfortunately. I spent so much time in Pulse server recently that I've been fucking dreaming about it. Oh, mush. Oh, they're so fucking dumb. I really wonder what their code looks like, you know, like what it tells them to do. Like, C player, jump fence. Like, how does it work? Like, what makes them confused what a fence is? Why do they run around in a circle like that? It just makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, I actually do go solo a fair bit. I just don't do it on stream normally. 'Cause right now, especially, I'm not working, so I get a bit of free time and I'll just go for a run. But yeah, like I was actually just saying to the guys just then, you know, being solo does have its somewhat benefits, I guess. It's refreshing not having to share everything. It makes it easier to survive. Because obviously being two of us doesn't mean there's going to be twice as much food being produced, so you might get a few more mushrooms here and there, but we're still going to run around the same amount of, like, spaghetti and stuff. Yeah, it's official, yeah. Been doing lots of official recently. Oh, that's why someone's trying to build a base here. Good for them. Fingers crossed they don't get raided super soon. Fucking hate these sheds. Oh, they got a base here already. You shitting me? They're just locking every fucking door. Like, dude, don't lock everything, mate. More food. Thank you. Lonely. I'm so lonely. Why would you scream? I'm right next to you, bitch. I had nobody to call my own. Lonely. Yeah. Get myself a hatchet, and I got myself a little dash making kit on me. It's always good to have one of those, I think. Pardon me. I won't actually say the server, man. Had some bad experiences. However, it's definitely my region. 2414. I don't know what region that is. I have been hopping around though, like I've been trying to get, whenever I do hop on, I want there to be at least 30 people normally, like otherwise it's just going to be very dull. But the problem is, it doesn't always stay like this. You know, it will be a heap of people, and then it will die in the ass after a few hours, especially this time of night. Oh, hey, Killer Mama. Yeah, fingers crossed he's back soon. Right now, I'm just going to head to the summer camps up near Tizzy, because I'm trying to find a hunting scope still. I'm not having much luck. Hey, Twisted, how are you, sir? I hope you're feeling better today, mate. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea actually, but I have a feeling by the time I've got to the summer camps it's going to be morning anyway. It's been night for a bit already. We'll see. Even during the daytime I still do it. It doesn't bother me too much. I don't exactly expect this guy to live forever. Oh, I see a hunting stand up there. Let's go get our hunting scope. Come on. I also want to get a different pistol. I want to get a FX because I hate trying to find 9mm. Pain in the ass. Oh, that's good, dude. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Can't complain. Ugh. It would actually be cool to get a bear as well. It would be fun. Haven't had a bear in a while. Get a bear, finally get that headdress. Gotta rock that. That will suit my outfit pretty well, I think. I might have that alert on a bit too often. I put it to 15 minutes just because I figure people will be asking, like, where's Steve? Quite often, so. Tonight's challenge, that's been like the last month's challenge for me and Steve. Fucking hell, like. We have found 2 bears, I think, since trying to get the headdress, and each time we've killed them and not been able to get the headdress. Yeah, he's got the flu, mate. So he's and he's got a pretty bad like chest, like lung issues at the best of times. So the flu's kind of kicking him around a bit. Fingers crossed, the you know, it passes relatively quick. Just down here to the left, there are some picnic tables, I think. Ooh. That's actually pretty close. I know it's a bit of a detour, guys, but I'm going to go for that. Yeah, well, right now we're actually going into winter, so it's flu season for us at the moment. Should be able to see it from here, right? I can't see the smoke, I'm not running it. No, it's not over there, it's definitely this way more. Okay, it's too far away. If only they had motorbikes in this game. I actually am really looking forward to the motorbikes, like especially for Chernarus. I know that they'll be good for obviously the new map as well, but it's going to be quite fun to see what they're like. They're going to be easier to stash because they're not as big as cars, so you'll be able to find even the smallest like little nook, like over here, and tuck it away, and no one's going to be able to fucking find them. Question is, are they going to be like boats? If they're like boats and they fucking despawn after like 4 hours or whatever, degrade really quick and just pop out of existence between logging in and logging out, that's gonna suck. Well, yeah, I guess everything's relative kill, so I imagine nobody has winter compared to you. It's quite funny because I consider this weather right now pretty cold. Like I had to get a blanket out the other day for the first time in like 7-8 months. But cold to me is like my bedroom will be at 19 degrees Celsius and I'm feeling cold, which I guess to you is like laughable. It's probably like a warm summer evening to you. So, I actually bit the bullet today, guys, and I signed up for fucking DoorDash. I am that desperate to do something other than sit on my ass all day long. That... So, yeah, I guess next week I had to do a fucking police check clearance, whatever it was. As soon as that's been approved, and you know, which it should be. I don't have much of a criminal record. I should be legally allowed to do one of the highest callings in the world, which is pick up people's food and drop it off at them. You know? Very noble cause. Though I have this feeling it's going to be fucking really unprofitable with my car. Like, it's fuel costs at the moment. I actually think I might lose money, so I'll do it for a week. And if it's not worth it, or if it barely makes any money, I'll just tell the missus there's no point. Like, well, I mean, literally 2 months ago, I was ordering a fucking lot of Uber Eats, that's for sure. But no, definitely to be the dasher, to be the one that picks up and drops off. And obviously the biggest problem with the those food delivery things is you're paying for your fuel, you've got to include your maintenance in it, your car insurance, and then also tax, of course, because it's you have to have an ABN, so you have to have a business number to do it. So let's say you do a whole week's worth, and you spend 12 hours at a time just back and forth, delivering back and forth. After you've spent all your overhead, it might be the equivalent of like making fucking $6 an hour or something ridiculous. Be a bit careful here right now, I don't want to get shot in the bum. Well, I'm hoping they'll actually, you know, not let me know what's inside the orders. I'll just put it straight into my thermal bag and not even look at it. So there's no temptation. Some 9mm on that. Is that knife in pristine? Take that, baby. I really love that jumper area. I need the space. The SO6 is pretty good. You get an SVD that's great for that. You got to think though that like in my country especially, I rarely see white people doing it, and it might sound really racist, whether that's a work ethic thing or what, but it's almost always foreigners, and pretty much always the person who is on the app doing the deliveries and shit isn't the person who's actually dropping shit off. So like one person's like, oh, I'll do it, but it's under their husband's account or the wife's account because they're the citizen. That makes sense. I have a feeling it's more of a job of desperation. They need work, so they just do anything just to make as much or as little money as they can. Oh god, I tried to shut that door, it wouldn't shut. Alright. And when you're desperate, I mean, even $6 an hour is better than nothing, you know what I mean? So, I'll give it a shot. I'll see how it goes. Anything's better than actual proper Uber. I did Uber once, like, back when I first broke my back, I signed up for it. For Uber. And I did it for like 2 months. I couldn't do it anymore. The people I was picking up were just the most obnoxious fucking idiots I've ever dealt with in my life. Always drunk. Always making a mess. And like, you provide water, of course. That was one of the things that it says to do. Provide water for your passengers. It get better chance of getting, you know, good reviews. And you do that because you think, fair enough, I want to be obliging. And what they do, every single person who's had a drink will open the bottle up, take 3 sips of it, put the lid back on, and then put it back. And leave it in the car. It's like, guys, this is fucking bottled water here. This doesn't grow on trees. I mean, it falls out of the sky, but still. Dear God. I'll check their pub. I don't know why. The pub never has anything I want. Decent PvP? Absolutely not. If anything, it's been the opposite. After last week, we started off pretty well. When we started playing the officials again. This week, me and Steve have been getting embarrassed on an almost constant basis. Like, literally, a few days ago, me and Steve were fully geared. Both of us were fully juiced up. I'd even given Steve some NVGs that we found at a convoy. We both had plates. Like, fully automatic weapons. Helmets and scopes. And we're like, let's just go look around for people to kill. Like what you do. And we went to that military spot. The one that's above, Novo, you know? Like, that little military camp. And yeah, we got fucking owned by a bloody, I think he was like a freshie. Not a freshie, but he was low geared. He pops a shot at me. I hear it land next to me and I'm like, alright, let's get out of here. I escape the area, but Steve decided to stay around and he backs into the trees to try and see the guy. And the guy fucking one-taps him. Then I've got to go after the guy. I run back into there. I see the guy. I shoot at him, but the trees must have taken my shot. And I couldn't find him. I'm running around through these thick trees for fucking, like, about 2 minutes. Just running through the thick trees, looking for this guy. And my stamina's run out because I'm fucking drenched and I'm heavy. And then I get one tapped. So, yeah, that was embarrassing. I don't need this many repair kits. Absolutely do not. But I can't leave them. I don't know what it is. It's an impulse. So, I'm going to put them down somewhere, but what I want to get is a hatchet so I can make a stash for it. Oh yeah, that was also very rough. It's been the same thing 3 times now. Me and Steve have gotten attacked and we've just cucked it. We just have, like, completely. It happened at the ski resort. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I'll take that barrel. Hopefully I can get out of it with the barrel. No one sees me. Just get out of the area of the barrel. I know exactly where I'm going. Into the woods. Yeah, it happened at the summer resorts as well. Like, a couple of guys took shots at us. Technically, if we were smart and we worked together properly, we'd have the advantage. But me and him, we both do our own thing. I do my thing, he does his thing. We don't really communicate very well, and then we get ourselves killed. And then that guy in fucking Camarovo. But, you know, it happens. I once went through a period of, like, it must have been a couple of months where I just could not get a proper kill, like a decent kill. It was always crap kills. But it happens, you know. We'll push past it. I blame the fact that I got my injection, like, my painkiller injection 7 days ago, whatever it was. Kind of makes me really fucking out of it. Oh, we literally started doing that, Dentai. I actually got our deathmatch going again. Because of it, I was like, we need to practice our shooting. Exactly, Kill. I mean, sometimes, well, not sometimes, I think most of the time, it's not even about accuracy. You can be a very accurate shot, but if you don't have the tactics, you're not going to be very good. That's also why I love this game, because that guy, the one that killed us at the above Novo, you can be an almost fresh spawn guy. He could have had no vest on, nothing. As long as you get that shot off and you hit your shot, you know, you're gonna get the win. That's why freshies are so dangerous, you know. It doesn't matter if you've got a plate carrier and a helmet on. If someone has a shotgun, they can fuck you up. But that gun smack thing was just stupid of me. I should have looked at my fucking stamina. I don't know why I was even trying to do the gun whack. I should have just tried to shoot the guy. Alright, I'll put it in this tray over here. I don't think it'll probably stick out of that. I don't think it will stand on top of it. It'll probably fall into it, but it might. Let's have a look, actually. Oh, look at that bug again, where I'm super heavy, even though I'm not carrying anything. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but fuck it. I don't care that much. Put shit away that I don't actually need. How many gun clean kits would you guys normally carry? 6 or 7, you reckon? Like, what's considered too many? All right. Did you see that? Did I see what? Yeah, I actually have, I made the mistake recently of not, I do it quite a lot actually. I will start beaming the guy, and then I assume they're going to fall, and I lower my gun thinking that I've hit them enough to knock them uncon, and then I realise I actually haven't, so I have to raise it again and start shooting more. Which is a very fucking stupid habit. That actually happened up Sinistock the other day too. Yeah, I'm the guy that killed Steve. I run down the hill, and like I'm chasing this guy for ages. I knew he's in the area, and I finally saw him. I had him from behind, from behind, and I charge after him. But just my luck, as I go to start shooting at him because he turns around and sees me, I'm in a position like this where there is a branch in my eyes and I can't actually see him properly. So I start spraying. I come through the branch. I think he's about to drop. I lower my thing. Nope, he's still standing. So I have to pull up again and start shooting. And by then, he's hit me too much and I've dropped. So I'm an idiot. I always have been. I'm just an idiot. PvP's never been my strong suit. That's why me and Steve are popping on higher pop servers looking for PvP just so we can get more experience in it, of course. So, yeah, that's it. There's also the fact that death matches, you don't have the same level of you don't have the same things on the line as you do in a normal PvP situation. In a PvP situation, you might have 3 hours of a character on the line, so it kind of gives you a bit more tension in your bodies. Whereas on a deathmatch server, you don't care if you die. There's just nothing to it. The trick is try and treat every character like he's a deathmatch character. Don't care too much. And I've also noticed that this might sound like stupid, but I get better kills when I'm not streaming. If I'm just recording and playing, I'll get more kills and I'll get a better kill because I'm not being watched. And I think Steve's the same. Like last week when Steve ran around Electro off stream before we started the stream. And he was getting some fucking sick kills doing that. Like, we were killing fresh spawns everywhere. I mean, I know they were fresh spawns, but we were fresh spawns too, don't forget, so. Like, he got that guy with the deagle chambered from pretty far away. But as soon as we have the camera on or the stream on, the pressure kind of increases. Like, I guess we feel a bit, you know, subconscious. You reckon any more than one gun clean kit's too many? Really? I think having a couple's, especially because I have a pistol right now, so I've got to keep preparing it. Yeah, true. That makes sense. I think that's why that PC, the Battle Royale on PC kind of worked well too, because you would drop in somewhere and you'd have to get a kit, you know, run around, pick up shit. And then you're also trying to compete against the other people at the same time doing the same thing, so it adds the same level of tension that you would get in the actual normal gameplay. Too bad we can't do that shit on console. Oh, come on. Give us a good loadout here. No hunting scope. And he has the exact same plate carrier combo as me pretty much, except he's got... It's disappointing. Ugh. Hey, Vic. How's the old boy doing? Blackout Deathmatch. Don't forget, before the, I think it was the 1.26 or 1.27 update, there was no choice because you couldn't actually have loadouts on console. You couldn't spawn in with a loadout. The people had to spawn in fresh. There was no way to do it in the files. So every deathmatch server back then had to have the guns either on the wall or lying around. It's a pair of shoes right, not a person. Okay. Snotty, phlegm, hot mess. Oh, poor bloke. Apparently if you give him a couple of multivitamins, he'll be cured, according to the game. Yeah, it probably was better that way, yeah, like, I mean... Especially for the tension, I guess, of looting up. Oh, you could try Tetra, but... It all depends what he's got. If he's got a viral infection, Tetra's going to do nothing. That's why I always thought it was weird the game gives people Tetra. Like, tetracycline is an antibiotic, so... If the person has himself a viral issue, it's not going to do fucking anything for him, is it? Yeah, it's definitely going around right now. It's the season to be snotty, tra-la-la-la-la. Phlegm, phlegm, phlegm. You know what's very strange? Like, I haven't actually had, like, a cold or a flu for a long time. Like, I've been on the brink of it. There's been a handful of times where I felt it coming on. But I actually haven't had a cold and flu for fucking ages. And I think the reason why is because where I was working in the hospital. Like, when I first started the Fleb job 5 years ago, I got sick in the first year probably about 4 or 5 times, and I mean, at one point I got really sick, like, cold and flu-wise. All of a sudden, nothing for ages, until I had COVID. That was obviously different. So I think working in that industry really built up my immune system quite well. But right now, like Steve, I'm spending all my time at home, like, as a homeboy, so I'm probably going to have a very low and weak immune system. You took a random sickie last week, now you're paranoid. Oh, dude. Not to mention, Dental, your boss is probably watching the stream too, so he's now seen you said that. 2 secs, guys. It's kind of depressing. The server is pretty low pop, unfortunately, but I've been killed here on servers with like 3 people in it, so doesn't mean too much. Why is L-shape closed, you know? Let's go have a look. Let's not go have a look. Let's die to all the Zeds getting aggroed at me on the way in there. Yeah, I am still on the job hunt, yeah. I actually just told everyone beforehand that I bit the bullet today and I applied for DoorDash. I'm so pathetic. I know, I should start wearing them again. I used to wear them before, but I just stopped wearing them because I wanted to have a slot for my boots. JD. Buy a knife for me, not for my boots. Yeah, exactly. Work is work, but it was just about, is it going to be profitable? If I find some combat boots, I'll put them on here. I swear to God, everyone who ever had a lockpick is a fucking troll. The time I came here and I walked through one of these doors and I hit a lamp, not a landmine, hit a tripwire connected to the, what do you call it, claymore. That was, not very fun. Good. I've actually wanted that. Gives me some more space. I feel like my camera is a bit too low right now. I don't know why it's gone down. It's a bit better. That bag's far too bright. Better than my one. Wait, you can find KMs here, can't you? I might grab that mag. Because if I can get a KM, I've got so much ammo for it, better than the SKS. Am I any good at computers? Help desk jobs are entry level. Really? Where do you get these jobs from? Believe me, I definitely would like something like that. Like I am pretty good with computers. That's what I want. I want that mag, so I can upgrade to a FX soon. I'm not going to repair it right now because I'll probably find a better condition with like 2 or 3 of them. It feels like this gun's always jamming. The sound of it now, it just sounds like it's always fucking jamming whenever I use it. New sound to do. Ooh, I'm taking that kit. I like that kit. It's got the full camo. Of course, it's in bad nick, so I'll have to repair it, which kind of sucks. What condition is it in? Just damage. That's good. Yeah, it means repairing this. I won't be able to repair my boots. Just gonna wait till I finish looting these sheds first, because I might actually get... Don't put that in your bag. Some epoxy down there. More broken enemy. In my bag, just to be safe. That. Those. I'll repair it. Fuck it. But yeah, I might look into that kind of stuff, don't I? I need something. I need something long term as well, like an actual career. Really? Anybody loot these buildings very often? Like, I used to loot them a lot, but then I kind of got to the conclusion they didn't have much in there that I wanted. Those aren't the boots we want. Alright. Just a heads up, guys, I don't actually have alerts on tonight because my headphones are plugged in my controller, so nobody waste any of the Dollarydoos, so it ain't gonna work. Can see where he is. Take those. Ooh, take that back. I like that bag. The loot is now spawning under these shelves a lot, so you have to check everywhere. Grab that, baby. Oh, there's the pistol I want. It's damaged. A shame. Such bad nick. I can guarantee I'm going to find one that's in better condition in like 2 minutes. I don't know why I'm fixing it, but I am. fucking hate my life. What did I say? Why am I fixing it? Just wasted 2 uses on a fucking gun clean kit. So I just really need more ammo for that. Maybe another mag. A spare mag would be good. And an AK. And I'm pretty much good here. Like, actually, an SV98 would be alright. Though I don't really want to run an SV98 to be honest. I kind of want to keep the Tundra. I like the Tundra. I'm pretty good with the Tundra. They say that the SV98's like, you know, the best sniper in the game, but I guess it's the gun that you're good with that's the best gun in the game. I need to remember is it's also a third-person server. I always forget that whenever I'm playing third-person servers. Hit the tree. Of course I did. Yeah. Take that, bitch. What's that? Damage to mine is pristine, I think. Oh, long haul bag. What do you think? Long haul bag or should I just go with the little bag? Like, I don't think I really need a long haul bag. Now I get a box ammo for the pistol that I fucking get rid of. Alright, so here's the most dangerous part, which is the tents. Whenever I've been attacked here, it's always the tents I get attacked at. Probably should have brought a fucking splint with me. That would have been a smart play, but there's like, what, 9 slots taken in my bag. Click, boom, camp. Is that the jelly roll speaking, dude? There we are, another mag. Perfect. I'm gonna drop the 9mm pistol. I don't want it. Don't need it. Already got too much. Just gonna consolidate all this shit quickly so that I can actually loot more efficiently when I'm there. I don't have 4 slots worth of stuff, do I? I do. Exactly, yeah, it is a landmine area, that's for sure. And it's full of campers normally. There are so many spots you can camp it from that it's just impossible to be truly safe here. Like, somebody wants to kill you and snipe you, they can do it. You've just got to hope that their first shot misses, or that they can't follow up the second shot and you can escape. Only positive is that when it's me and Steve here, we get confused. We think each other, like we hear each other and we think, oh, it's just him, when really it could be a bad guy. Oh, an SKS, I'll grab that. Where's my pants, you prick? Can't loot in bad pants. My mother would be ashamed. Heavy. I thought it was a captain. A bit worried then. Damage was mine like. And this Vaughn, a Vaughn one. Put these on for now because my boots are damaged. I'd say my doots are damaged. My doots are damaged. My boots are damaged, sir. That fucking... If that's coming from me, I'm going to be very upset. The banana mag. What's that helmet made of? Fucking... adamantium? VSS. Of course it's a VSS. Why would it not be a VSS? Another pristine one, I bet. Yep. Alright, so now all I need is either a... Oh, I like that helmet. But it doesn't really go on my outfit, though, does it? Need the green one. Either need an AKM or 74. I only need one of the rifles, that's it. So... Don't be a captain. Can almost always get one of those around here. Usually I'll get 2 fucking AK-74s here. Could be in that tent right there, if anywhere. KM. Alright. Looks like we're going for a KM this run, guys. No, I picked it up. Am I that fat already? I am. Are they heavy? Triple carrying, aren't I? Fucking twat. Yep, KA Marty. Even though I'll tell you right now, this is the worst AK for me, personally. Alright. Don't need the SKS anymore, of course, because... Yeah, I personally am not very good with the recoil on it. At least in the past. I'm gonna have to probably use it more, to be honest, but I don't know. Good thing about the KAM is you can get the ammo anywhere on the map pretty much. You don't have to worry about just coming to military spots. And it should actually, it's a bigger round, right? The bear killer ammo versus the other AK ammo. It's annoying. 1 round short. Well. Oh god, that guy scared the shit out of me, dumb Zed. What was this fucking noise when he was outside running around? Fucking honestly thought that was a player charging me then. I was like, what the fuck? There's 3 rounds. That's more like it. Just the bushes are sounding like fucking people running around. Well, somewhat of a shame. I was hoping to get an SV98. That would have been pretty cool. I got the mags for it, got the ammo for it, got the scope for it. But I guess it's meant to be. I actually like the Tundra more anyway. Let's quickly sort some shit. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Don't drop that, you twat. All the ammo for an AK. Oh well. So I'll keep 2 mags and I'll drop the rest. Oh, sorry, deal. You must not got my message. Unfortunately, I can't hear any alerts tonight. So, yeah. Apologies, sir. I know. I set it up so that normally we do it so we can hear each other in Discord as well, but because I'm not running with Steve and because well, yeah, mainly because of that, I just thought, fuck it, I'll just plug straight into my controller. Which I did, and yeah. I don't want any of those. Cool. I don't actually need those technically. Did I drop the... Drop that. And I'll drop that. I find it really hard to do this, to drop this much, like 2 45ers and the ammo for it, like, that's a real good amount of ammo there for an AK, but it's just, if you're not going to use it, don't keep it, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. I know what I'm going for. I'm going for a tundra hunting scope. That's all I need. So... yeah. There is no point in me having that. So far the run's pretty dull. Unfortunately, the server's population kind of died in the arse. I just did a whole run of Tizzy solo and I didn't even hear a peep or see any evidence of anybody else, which says a lot. What I'll do is tomorrow night, if Steve's still not on, I will pop onto a higher pop server, even if it's like an American server. I don't care. I'll go somewhere that's got more people so we can actually get some practice in with the PvP again. That's the whole goal. Sometimes. I mean, weirdly enough, I've actually been finding people a lot more recently on the server that me and Steve have been playing on. You just got to go to the specific spots, the dangerous spots, and we've been finding them. Though I'll admit, there have been those nights where me and Zeke and Steve would run around on a 60+ person server and would find no one. Need to quickly organise this loot. It's going to drive me crazy if I don't organise it. Oh, no one in chat said Livonia. Livonia doesn't exist in this dojo. I don't know why I say that. I mean, it's not like I hate Livonia, I just don't play it very often. Oh, thank you, Dill. Dill, you have to thank Dill for gifting you a membership, alright? Give that guy a clap on the back. I have to say, that's the first time I've seen that. That's pretty funny. Alright guys, this is what you do in this game, okay? You make your inventory nice and neat, so that when you're dead, the person looting you can loot you nice and easy, alright? That's the goal. I don't know why I have a second one. I don't need a second one of those, do I? Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know why you've got to assume that it's technically... It's going to randomly choose someone out of my, let's say, 1,800 people who have subscribed, right? So what are the odds? That's literally 1 in 1,800. You should buy a lottery ticket. So, what I've been doing recently, guys, is I've actually changed my radial wheel, so I'm not putting anything next to my guns, hoping that I won't misclick as much, because there have been times where I've got to get my gun out, and I seem to... It's so sensitive. Oh, so sensitive. That I hit the fucking thing next to it, and I pull my knife out instead, and it's so annoying. Infected noob is currently infected with the flu. Go check out his channel, and while you're there, hit the subscribe button. Oh yeah, true. Probably. That's what they do every Saturday night. See, what it is Steve forgot the safe word and she takes it very seriously, so... It's like, honey, I'm serious. I don't remember the safe word, and she just keeps fucking twisting, and she's like, I know you're lying. See you today. Actually, I've got my last kill right up here. That was last week. That was actually when our bad luck started. Like, the good luck was here. We killed the guy on the rocks. But we died over there, and that was it. That's what started our bad run. Really? How many knife slots you want to take? Oh, did you? Nice. I've still not played that yet. I mean, it's definitely on my list to play. Like, I'm not against playing it. I quite like playing those little fun co-op games. Like, remember when me and Steve and Zeke were playing Lethal Company? God, I wish that was on Xbox. That'd be so good. Really? Fucking wolves again? Come on, bitch. Oh, that did go away. You starting out solo was rough. Okay, so first you played the game just by yourself, did you? I would find that very scary. Like, I get scared quite easily, to be honest, when it comes to, like, ghosts and shit. Hey, Frats, how are you, dude? Yeah, no, price isn't really the option. When it comes to my entertainment, I spare no expense. But it's just about getting, you know, the right night where me and Steve want to play it. Like, when Steve's better, I'll talk to him about it. We'll get onto it. I think we need a bit of a variety every now and then. Not often, of course. Like, but every couple of weeks to do a variety stream. Last year we went to our Minecraft stage, of course, and that was fun for a bit, but kind of got a bit bored of that. Yeah, Phasma Fridays would be a bad idea. Fridays are actually a pretty quiet stream night as well, so like, I mean, if we're ever going to do something new, Friday's good to do it. There are a few different games I want to try, like, has anybody ever played Stardew Valley? I've never played it before, I'd never even heard of it until I was reading about it today. Apparently it's meant to be a very relaxing, calm, like, farm simulator, like, kind of thing, survival farm simulator. Those are the kind of games I can see myself getting into, but like, those are more like off-stream games, of course. Almost. Stranded deep. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Hey, for the first time in ages, I actually wouldn't mind finding more the bear killer ammo in here. Be good for my AKM. Mine, like, mine's still pristine. And mine's worn as well. There we go. Anybody else got any you know, game ideas for just not things to play long term, of course, but relaxing things that you can either play co-op or just solo when you're, like, you know, just want to relax, you want to chill. As much as I do love DayZ, I do find it can be a bit of a intense game sometimes. Especially if you're playing a high pop server, you're on edge a lot because there's people. People want your loot. People want to kill you. Oh, nice. I came here for a flippin' hunting scope. That's all I wanted. It's a hunting scope. That's all I need to complete this character. At this rate, I'm going to be dead before I get a hunting scope. Someone's going to snipe me before I can get one. Oh, there's stairs, you twat. You know what's really strange? Well, it's not strange, but the moment I get an automatic in my hands, and I've got at least a spare mag for it, my confidence just goes up, like, big time. Like, an SKS is a really good gun to have. Like, it's very, versatile when it comes to, you know, both sniping and close quarter killing. However, at the distance from, like, let's say from here to that tree right there, I'm not very good with the SKS. It's also the fact that it's not automatic. You got 10 rounds, like, max before you have to reload, and the reloading of an SKS takes a significant amount of time, especially in the middle of a fucking PvP, of course. So having an automatic that can shoot 30 rounds, usually more of a distance, like with an AK, normal AK, I can go from here to there pretty confidently without too much recoil. With this, I'm not too sure about the AKM, of course, but we'll see. I don't know, it just makes me feel better. Feels right in my hands. Not to mention, now I can actually take a bear on if I find a bear. SKS would have been somewhat iffy with a bear, I think. We have to go up to this summer camp and try and get ourselves scope. Walked into the room. It feels like a big balloon. She said, "Hey girl, you are beautiful. Diet Coke and a pizza, please. Diet Coke, I'm on my knees screaming, hey girl, you are beautiful." Oh, pardon me. I actually played a game last year sometime. I played it on stream, but I don't remember what it was called. It was like a top-down version game. And you were like a farmer, but at night time the monsters would come out and you had to hide. It was really cool. I should look it up, try and find that. It was a cool game. Someone has a broken leg. Actually, someone might not have a broken leg. They might have hit a zombie with that. That does happen quite a bit too. In the ass trying to put everything in the right spot. Jesus, you came fast, didn't you, mate? She said. Oh, I just fucking sports point scope. Did I check that one over there? I think I did, right? Knife. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, guys. Hunting for the elusive hunting scope. Should not be this difficult to find. I'm also going to need some food as well. I have to be careful here. This is where me and Steve died the other day. There's definitely less Zombonis around when it's just me. When it's me and Steve, it's fucking an army of them. Oh, he's still out. She's in there, I think. She is. Any loot in there? Spark plug, not bad to have. Emergencies. You wanna come back, woman? Come on. Alright, I'm in here. Yep, I know you saw me. It's a good girl. Alright, this was crap. No epoxy, no leather sewing kit, very little food, and no hunting scope. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a tree than that. That's better. Better. I'm not sure what I'm doing there, but I want to get this up here, don't I? I love the inventory management. It's so easy. So smooth. I think I got enough ammo now for the AKM to last me pretty much forever. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I've got 36. I've only got 90 rounds worth of mags, and yet I've got 120 rounds extra, so that's good. The mushroom good? It is good. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. From 77 to 69, revolution was in the air. Was born too late, the world doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. That's all I know. I don't actually know the rest of the song. Just the chorus. Got myself a bear. Fuck. Alright. I need to kill it from behind. I can't shoot it in the face. I wonder if I can make use of this, Claymore. What do you guys reckon? get close enough to it from behind, put the claymore down, and explode it. What do you think? I dropped it. I dropped my fucking... Where'd it go? It's like gone missing. I had it on me. Oh god. Alright. I have zero idea what happened to that fucking claymore I had. I went to set it up, I cancelled it mid fucking thingy, and then it just disappeared on me. Fingers crossed I didn't get the head. Let's have a look. And I must have got the head again. Because badly damaged, and there's no fucking... no hood. So, great. Fucking hate this game. And now I have no fucking claymore. Ugh. I think the claymore would have worked quite well, actually, because it does a lot of damage. Like, it can kill you so quick. Unless I'm desynced again like I was yesterday. Alright, I think I might be desynced. Give me 2 secs. I'm just going to quickly, quickly log out and just make sure it's not actually in my bag. Didn't think I shot it in the head though. I don't know how else we're going to be able to get this fucking headrest the way we're going. Nope, it's just vanished on me, I guess. I need 60 rounds, so 2, 4... I didn't need 60 rounds, I needed fucking 30 rounds. Oh, I gotta stop drinking. Okay, well... We've got 3 plus... There we go. I have to look around. It must have gone on the floor then somewhere, right? Like I went to set it up. Bear was over here somewhere. I went to set it, but then I cancelled the animation, and you would think it would drop to the floor. Oh well. So, the question is every bear guaranteed to drop a headdress, like 100% chance, unless you kill it badly, or is it still like a 50-50, like even if you kill it perfectly, it might not have the headdress? I'm not sure what the odds are, like. Because I didn't think I actually hit it in the head then. I kept going for body shots, like, to the point that I almost got myself hurt doing it, like. It didn't ruin my goggles, did it? No. Just damaged them. Maybe I should have carried a that bear trap on me. I believe 2 bear traps will kill a bear, so has to run through it like twice. But even if it goes through it once, that'd be enough to injure it, you'd think, and maybe take maybe 5 shots to the bum to finish it off. Like I remembered as well, the AKM definitely kicks like a mule. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. I think Killer Mama obviously missed it, but we did hunt a bear, that's for sure. Though again, it's just like I was saying with Steve. You don't hear the bear anymore until you are literally on top of it, pretty much, and then you hear it doing that close growl. And I was quite lucky; I stopped very quick. But normally by then, it's aggroed on one of us. Get yourself to the butterfly lounge, find yourself a big lady, big boy coming down, do. No need for sugar. Hey, Beating, how are ya? King foxes. Get yourself to the butterfly lounge, find yourself a big lady, big boy coming round, doody so lazy. No need to miss a fun. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. Can't complain, can't complain. I mean, I am complaining quite a lot at the moment, but that's just because DayZ gives me the shits whenever I play it. No, I've not that I know of. I mean, the only cross-platform we can play with would be obviously the PC. And I wouldn't even know if I'm playing against someone on PC unless they're hacking, of course. But I don't really play the cross-platform servers, so they'd have to literally join a controller server. Which of course they can do, but... thankfully I've been lucky. Because I don't really want to play with anyone from PC. It'd just be too easy for them with being on mouse and keyboard. So easy, just 5 shots to kill him. Fuck yeah. Really hoping for some epoxy here. I wanted some epoxy. Yep, take that. Yeah, got my claymore back. Yay. I believe it was Gundy that says you have a claymore, you lose a claymore. Lose a claymore, find a claymore. When God closes a claymore, he opens another claymore. Okay, that doesn't make much sense, but still. Oh, bro. Yeah. My new thing is if I run around the whole map and I can't find a hunting scope, I'm going to jump to another server. That's it. I think that's fair, actually. I found a hunting scope on this deer stand up here just the other day. Let's see how lucky we can be. Blaze. Fucking blaze. You know what? They can take that blaze and they can shove it up their arse. How's that? I need to go to Crona Castle, don't I? I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Hey, hey, oh. I don't love you like I loved you. I haven't listened to My Chemical Romance in quite a while. Ugh. I go for the pizza, please. I wonder where that is. It's not Moschino. Maybe it's Moschino. I'm just gonna drink it and take a tablet. I can't be fucked cleaning it. Not every single time I take a sip. Clean it now so it's ready for next time. Alright. We're gonna go to the castle. Other than the occasional hunting stands, I really can't think of anywhere else to get a fucking scope from. It will be Corona Castle and then Moschino. That's all I've got. And we've searched pretty much all of Tier 3 big hunting areas. But it's like I was saying earlier on, like the simple fact that the hunting category is such a wide category, like it's everywhere. Every hunting stand, every feed shack counts as hunting. So having 7 scopes spread out across that many areas, like if you narrowed it down to like however many, I don't know, it'd probably be like in thousands of acres. And you've got 7, maximum of 7 scopes across all of that. There's no wonder people are struggling to find scopes all the time. And it's not just me, like I've seen this comment come up on TikTok videos all the time recently. People are like, you finding it hard to find hunting scopes? Everyone finding it hard to find hunting scopes? Well yeah, no shit. I better take a pill actually. Got to do that. For some reason my right trigger is jamming a bit. Very weird. Listen to this. I can't even show it to you because it's just too fucking subtle. But believe me, it's jamming, guys. It's jamming. There were shots around, so we'll be a bit careful because this might be where everyone's fucking hiding. They're not everywhere else, are they? So they're all this side of the map. I just hit a fucking bear trap. Oh no, tripwire. I'm very lucky to survive that. They planted it in a very bad spot because, like, I took almost no damage there. Run all went to whatchamacallit. To the building. Alright, done a raid. Not sure when they've done the raid. Don't see anyone around in the other bits of the castle. That could have been very bad for me. It was the way he grunted. I thought I hit a bear trap because I grunted like I hurt myself big time. I'm like, shit, a bear trap. And then I saw the tripwire on the floor and I'm like, oh, no way, that's not a bear trap. Oh well. Lucky me. We were on the tripwire? We have, haven't we? Of course we have. Better be careful with some more traps, because it is pretty easy thing to make these days. I feel like there's going to be no loot around here, really. Alright, who was it who told us to come here? Kill. Chernarus Castle. They always have lots of hunting scopes. Heaps of them there. I guarantee you'll find one, Marty. That's what he said. Okay, I may have exaggerated the last bit. But still. Where are they, Kill? Where is the goddamn hunting scopes? Where are they? I need them now. Nope. You fucking prick. Everywhere I go. Handgun scope, handgun scope. Sports point scope, handgun scope. Alright, we just searched all of Corona Castle. 0 success when it came to hunting scope. Give me that food, please. I need it. Give me that food, you stupid game. Damaged. Mine is badly damaged. Well, I must say I'm very disappointed. I need some epoxy as well and a leather sewing kit. So as well as a little bit of food. Chair is broken. I don't know why it's my controller's suddenly clicking, like out of nowhere. In the last 15 minutes, just started happening. I wonder if there's anything different between the two different mags. I hate shoes. No worries, man. You take it easy, man. I'll probably on again tomorrow. I'm not sure about Steve. He's still pretty crook, so we'll see. My audio's cutting out. I have a feeling my controller's going to die me, guys. Yep, can't hear anything. Fantastic. Why can't I hear anything? That goes back again for a second. I'll be right back. Battery's full on the controller. Very good. Just some technical difficulties, guys. I had to change my headphone situation, but at least I can hear things now. It was a good thing. town is like weirdly empty. I expected to get like a leather sewing kit there at least. Oh well. Don't see these Zambonies down there. We did hear some shots before I logged for a second, so I thought it might have been toward the Moschino, but maybe it wasn't. Get a bit laggy here. Could mean anything, either a stash or a mega base or just my internet connection. Bit too high. One shot. Easy. I really have no idea why my trigger button has suddenly started doing this. It's jamming up really bad. Is there a base here? No. Another sewing kit. That one. Put that one there. Do I have anything I need to repair with the sewing kit? No. 3 dial or 4? 3 dial. I need some epoxies to fix this helmet. That could come in handy. I've got the claymore. And loud. I'm trying to turn the volume down as I go because it was just a little bit too loud, but my headphones are kind of fucked. And if I turn them down too far, my right headphone goes out. I've got the leather sewing kit. Just some epoxy would be nice. Right. Let's go have a quick look-see. The tents. God, I need a piddle so badly as well. I hate that. Hmm. Looks a bit better now, I think. Whoa, I'm bouncing around here. Don't pick that up, you twat. I'll check that one there too, I guess. Need the back, not that. Oh well. Not very helpful, to be honest. Not lucrative. Fucking shots that guy want to take to the head. After hearing those shots earlier, I kind of thought there was going to be more activity going on there. I think I might have enough ammo for the AKM now. Detachable polymer magazine. Detachable box mag. So what's the fucking difference? Like, why is one better than the other? Zed indoor shot. Ah, it's not here, it's definitely over the way. It's my last chance getting a scope tonight. Bloody hell. Alright, so someone's died here. Which doesn't bode very well for me getting a scope. Can't imagine they're gonna leave shit lying around, like good shit like that. I don't know what building they're even shooting in, like, I'm trying to think what building will be over there. On the last run. Why does every fucking piece of clothing have other clothing in it? So dumb. Why am I grabbing more? I have searched all of Tier 3's hunting locations pretty much. Tonight I did above Novo. No, sorry. I went from like Severograd to above Novaya's hunting cabins. To the hunting cabins that are at fucking Sinnerstock. The ones at the ski resort. Biathlon, I should say. I don't know where else you can possibly search other than all the fucking Tier 3, like, hunting, like, deer stands as well. And I'm just one guy. It's just me. Like, it's not like I'm running around with a group and we're all looking for scopes and we're not finding many. We're finding none. Like, literally not a single long scope anywhere. Fucking ridiculous, I reckon. I've found probably a dozen sports point scopes over the night. This is 4 hours I've been running, by the way. That was my main objective, was to get a scope for this tundra. That was it. That was tonight's objective. Get a scope. Where else can I fucking search? Like, it doesn't... It's ridiculous. They need to increase these odds. This is just not good. Why a hat? Like, what? Who's gonna wear a hat? This deep in the map. No one's gonna wear that fucking hat. No one is in this area of the map like, ooh, a cap. I'll wear that. That sounds good. No. find a hunting... It's just going to be deer stand, I reckon I'm going to find it in there, or a hunting stand or something. If I've searched Krona Castle, Devil's Castle, Levi's hunting cabins, Sinnerstock hunting cabins, Biathlon hunting cabins, Mishkino hunting cabins, and I can't get myself a scope, then there's not anywhere other than inside fucking random, you know, deer stands and hunting stands. Blaze, nothing on it. Quickly sort myself out. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 3, 6, 9. I got, yeah, so I don't need any more than, that's every single mag's worth saved in my gun. So, ditch that too, ditch those. Put that there, 'cause that will be, as soon as I can, I've only got this on me just to get fix a hunting scope. That's all it's for. There's my, that's alright. Press is in good nick. Bandages, disinfected, good. Alright. Probably don't need this, but I might use it with the, if I get the bear headdress, I need it. Tripwire exit only 4 slots rather than 6. At least my vest is looking pretty good. The pants are wet. Oh, that's because I ran in the water, didn't I? Hey, Oxide, how are you, man? It's going alright. It's honestly, I'm almost done for the night. Spent 4 hours running Chernarus looking for a fucking hunting scope, and I can't find one. Like, everywhere I've gone, there's just no hunting scope. Doing my head in. Couple of feed shacks along here. I'm just looking for those now because I feel like the only luck I'm going to have is just random feed shacks or deer stands. So we shall see. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't catch that. Did you get some action, did you, or? I actually spent a year on PC, and when I went back to Xbox, yeah, I was terrible at it. It just feels so unintuitive, holding a controller over a mouse and keyboard, you know, like... Especially the mouse, the aiming side of it. There is Zed near me, what the fuck? Like that there, like, it's just... With a mouse, you can just do a headshot so easily on a Zed. Just... so sweet and easy. Just quick snap on, bang. What to make it so difficult, these Zeds do. Ah, fair dude. You should have streamed it. You should have done PC player tries Xbox or something. That'd be funny to watch. This is all... This should all be tier 3 still, so... From, like... Dollarydoos onwards is, like, tier 3. So every deer stand around here, every feed shack, should have the odds of spawning a hunting scope. I'm hearing shots again. pretty far away though, I think. Hey, Ultima, how are you, man? Are you fucking kidding me? What do I want to get this kind of stuff for? Just doing my head in this is. Oh, that's an actual car, right? It's not a wreck. Fair enough. Do you just take them to the vet for regular checkups, do you? Or? It was a weird noise it made then, wasn't it? It's been doing that a lot recently. You go near a base or... it makes that sound like a tent's being equipped or something. It's strange. Oh, that's good. You are a proactive dog owner. It's always good to have. I've been everywhere, man. This is a good spot for a stash. Great little spots for a stash. Alright. One more hunting stand slash feed shack. If I don't find a fucking ungluing kit, I'm hopping this character to a different server. He's not running the server again. Because this is ridiculous. I know where we are now. This goes down to... there's a house down there. You cross the train tracks. I think it's just across the train track there's another hunting stand, if I remember correctly. I knew my boots would get fucked just walking on the rocks. Knew it. Always does. To be or not to be. Yeah, I'm done. No more. No more hunting on this fucking server. It's ridiculous. They need to increase scopes on Chernarus official. They need to. This is ridiculous. If you're spending 4 hours and 20 minutes looking for a scope, and you don't find one. And of course, I'm not like I was actively looking the whole time, but a big part of it was me looking for scopes. Then, game's got problems, man. It's too rare. I found about 15 gun cleaning kits. So that's, you know, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to call it here, guys. It's been 4.5 hours, so tomorrow night I'll hop on and I'll definitely be on a different server, maybe one with more people, so I can actually have some action rather than just bears and wolves. But thanks to everybody who came by. You guys are cool. Thanks to Dill for the gifted membership, which was received by Dill as well, so that's pretty funny. And yeah, you guys all have yourself a good Saturday, good weekend, and fingers crossed Steve's on the mend as well, so he can come back with us soon. Yeah, take it easy, beating mate. Thanks for coming by, dude. Alright guys, I will see you in the next one. Bye.